Morning, everyone. How are we? Oh, it is bright and early in the morning here. It is 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock? Yes, 7 o'clock in the morning. I have my heater on. It was so cold. Woke up at 5:30 and I was just like, do I have to get out of bed? Do I really need to? Welcome to KuKi. Welcome to my spot on the KuKi train. I'm so excited to have you. Let us know what you are reading today, what you are doing, and all of that stuff. If any co-hosts are in the chat, my link to StreamYard should be on the Sprint spreadsheet if you guys do want to hop on. I can have a maximum of 6. So, yeah, just bear that one in mind. A couple of things have changed with my channel. First thing is I have put it on subscriber mode. I didn't want to do this, but with a couple of trolls that have been hanging around, I have decided to put it in subscriber mode just to keep everybody safe. And there are plenty of mods as well. So this still stays a safe community for us all. That's really the main biggest change. So if you haven't already, I think it's on a 5-minute timer. So just make sure you head on over and do that. At least I'm pretty sure it's on subscriber mode. Let me check. Oh, look, I'm live. Details. I'm fairly sure I've got everything on subscriber mode. If I haven't, I will. Yes, I do. Yep. Okay. It's my first time using that. So yeah, but definitely let us know what you're reading. I have been. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, it took me a while to find it, but yeah, we have subscriber mode. I have been reading this big bastard, and I'm about 20% of the way into it, maybe a little under, but I'm going to give that a break for a couple of days. I'm also partway through Faithbreaker, which is an arc, and I really should be finishing that, but I'm really not feeling it. So we're going to pull up a random number generator, and we are going to kind of spin for my book, if you will. I've got my bingo board as well, so we're going to do that. But let's have a look and see who is in the chat. Yes, I have pinned this comment just to let everybody know we're not currently sprinting. Let me get rid of that banner. There we go. Donna is here. Good morning, Donna. How are you? How are you going? What are you reading? And hello to Olivia as well. And Olivia's saying hi to Donna and hello to Olivia. Good morning, Christina. Christina is one of the most amazing mods and administrators throughout this whole thing. So make sure you show some appreciation to Christina and every single one of the co-hosts. They should be linked down below. So make sure you go and check them out and subscribe and do all of those things. Because, yeah, Nicole and Koda have pulled together something quite amazing here. And hello, how are you, Faithful? I know Dee Dee has said your name before, but it's been a while. Christina's saying grab your books, your water, your meds, which I need to take. Thank you, Christina. A cozy blanket. Yes, I've got this like poncho thing, which is like a blanket. Favorite reading buddy and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. Yes, it is. Olivia's reading A Soul to Touch by Opal Rain with Paula. So I have some chapters to read. Nice. Excellent. This is the playlist for the KuKi Sprint Train. Do pop yourself onto that. Just refresh every now and then in case there have been some changes, because that does happen sometimes. But it'll just keep you going from one to the other, and it is not going to stop until May stops, a little bit further into June for us. So pop yourself onto the Sprint Train and come for the ride. Keeping KuKi on this little laptop for the views through the night, last night. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Sadia is here. Hi, Sadia. How are you? Hello, friends. Just stopping in to say hi. I've got to work in a bit. Have fun sprinting. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Hopefully work goes well for you. Donna hasn't read for KuKi today. That's all right, but did read my pages for Mayfly. Nice. Christina saying, don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Yes, definitely make sure you do all of those things. And for all of the co-hosts and hosts as well. Take care, Sadia. Yes, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, it's just to keep the community safe. There's been a couple of slightly aggressive and some slightly passive aggressive behavior in chats. So we just want to keep everybody safe. Hello to Christina. And hello, Glenda. How are you? What are you reading tonight? Oh, you're reading the new Kennedy Ryan, aren't you? I have not read a Kennedy Ryan yet. Hello to Christina as well. Hello to Glenda. Hey, Courtney, how are you? How you doing? What are you reading tonight? And hello, Paula, how are you? My KuKi MAYhem is going KuKi. And that's just how we like it. You got aggressive? Livia? Are we talking to the same person? But I guess that's a perfect example. Like there are just some people who are maybe a little forward. But that's why we've got mods. That's why we've got sub mode and everything like that. Hi, Annette. How are you? I believe this is the first time seeing you on my channel. Welcome. What are you reading today? What are you doing? Are you working on KuKi? Are you working on something else? 2 books down for KuKi. Awesome. I am technically 2 books down, but one of them I DNF'd at 25%. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. That's right. Hopefully we won't have any insufferability here. If any of my mods do notice anyone who's being a dick, for lack of a better term, then just go ahead and hide them. But put a comment and just say that you've hidden them or you've put them in a timeout, because from back of house I can't see that they've done it. So hello Fluff, how are you? You are new here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. New here, love your channel, and you're ready. Thank you. What are you working on today? What are you doing? Oh, her first comment. Was this today? Just out of like curiosity, was this today? Hello, Christina. How are you? I believe that this is the first time I've seen you on my channel as well. So welcome. Like I said, I'm going to be spinning my read today. So this could be really good or really bad. I don't know. Yes, you are. You're reading the new Kennedy Ryan at 10%, which is coming out very shortly. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Happy time zone. Just popped in to hit the like button. Thank you so much. Do come on and hang out with me if you want, Kelly. I know Nicole is planning on popping in a little bit later. It's a bit early for her at the moment. Hello and welcome to Fluff. Yeah, it is not something I wanted to do. It's not something I wanted to do, but to keep everyone safe. Like, Olivia, you're a mod. Christina, you're a mod. I think between all the mods that I've got, yeah, we're gonna be nice and safe. Hello to Christina, Kelly, Olivia, Faithful, and Sadia. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, you know where my link is. So, yeah. I think Jamie's going to pop in towards the end as well. Hello to Glenda. Hi to Christina, Kelly, and welcome to Fluff as well. I love the name Fluff. Hello to Glenda and Olivia. If people don't have ill intentions, they will be fine to wait 5 minutes. Yeah. Hello, Olivia. And hi, Chantel. How are you? What are you reading today? What are you doing? Welcome in. Fluff is very happy to be here with you lovely people. Thank you. Make sure you have a look in the description with all the other co-hosts. Make sure you're on this train. It's not going to stop. And we've got some amazing people to keep you company for the next 25, 26, 27 days, somewhere around there. Hello to Chantel as well. Glenda's read 2 NetGalley arcs for KuKi MAYhem. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, I've got on my bingo board, I've got some NetGalley arcs, some that were on my Kindle, some that were on my Libby as well. Hello, Sue. How are you? Welcome in. Just popping in to show the like button. Not reading today. Fair enough. Sometimes you do need a day off or a few days off. Fair enough. You're just chilling out, which is nice. All right. Shall we start getting this spin on the road? Now, I'll share the there we go. Yeah, I'll go like that. The random number generator. Now, this kind of correlates to the books that I haven't read on my bingo board. And I do have more, but like this kind of keeps it nice and easy. There's a visual and stuff like that. So yeah, let's generate. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? 9. Okay. Welcome to my Canva. Okay. So Weather Girl is the one that I DNF'd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wicked Jenny. Cool. I'm looking forward to reading that. Wait, did I count that right? I'm not counting Piranesi because that's a buddy read. I'm in the middle of Faithbreaker. So I'm not counting that either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I did. I counted it right. That That almost deserves a clap in itself. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I'm going to start Wicked Jenny today. Excellent. While we're here, I will share this tab instead. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Olivia has read 3 books. Want to play a little with Canva so I can post some on IG and Discord. Nice. Sometimes that's what it takes with Canva, is just to have a little tutu and stuff like that. I'm not great with Canva. But hello to Olivia and Glenda. I'm frustrated with my propane hose being stuck closed. So I switched to butane and my kettle is finally going to make hot water for my first cup of tea. That's the most important thing, is get that cup of tea. Mine is a cup of tea. It is going to switch to coffee in probably about half an hour. Hello to Sue. And hello to Sue. And Glenda is saying, Christina is saying, why did I say Christina is saying hello to everybody. And I think that is our cue to start our first sprint. Now, first sprint, I'm going to make a whoops. Close enough to 75 minutes. Yeah. We will see you in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back from that first sprint. How did everybody go? I got to chapter 9, which is 15%. So I'm pretty happy with that for a first sprint. That's really good. Okay, get that ready for the next one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's quite good. There's like dual timelines. So you've got 1988 where like the main guy Andrew is with his friends and they are pretty horrible. They're dicks. And then you've got kind of in the future to present day, which I don't actually know what present day is in terms of this book. Where one of the people in his friend circle has just been murdered, and so there's something going on there, but it's a bit more complicated than like I think what we're seeing at the moment. So yeah, it's really good. I should change my thing to Wicked Jenny. I do believe it is one that I will be able to finish today. So that's good. Maybe not in these sprints, but maybe during the next lot. Chantal is saying hello to Christina. Hi. And Glenda is saying hello to Christina. All the hellos. Amberly, good morning, Amberly, or afternoon or evening. How are you doing? What are we reading today? And we have Double N Jen here as well. Hello, how are you? What is everybody reading? Let me know. We are not currently sprinting. There we go. Swank is here as well. Hi, Swank. How are you? Happy Cinco de Mayo. I think I said that right. Well, close enough. Creativity Day. Happy Creativity Day. Happy Fingernails Day. Don't look too closely at my fingernails. And happy 6th of May. Hello, Amberly and Jen and Swank as well. Hello, Glenda. All the hellos. I know I missed someone. That's right. That's entirely possible. Hello to Jen. Chantal, tea has been made. Yes, I made myself a hot cup of coffee just before we came off sprints. Because, yeah. I mean, even though I've got my heater on, it's still kind of chilly a little bit. But once the sun really starts coming out, I'll turn my heater off and I'll open everything up and I get the afternoon sun and it can get really warm in here in the afternoon, but yeah, that morning is quite a doozy. Yeah, tea has been made. All is right with the world. Yes. Starting the 11th Camper Van case file by, oh no, not by, Christmas Corpse. Interesting. Wouldn't that be funny? That was the name of the author, Christmas Corpse. That would make me read it. Livia's saying hello to Swank and Jen. Hello to Livia. And all the hellos to Emily, Jen, Swank, Christina. Bookish Boutique Jen is here as well. Hi, how are you? Reading All the Promises by Deborah Rainey. Nice. It seems to be a quick, small-town, cozy mystery so far. 41% in. Excellent. You're doing so well with it. How are you enjoying it? Cozy mysteries can be a bit hit or miss. But hopefully you're enjoying it. Hello, Jen. Glenda is currently charging up the e-reader. Fair. Right now, reading one of my physical books, A Vicious Game by Melissa Blair. How are you enjoying that so far, Glenda? Hi, Vanessa. How are you? How are you going? Vanessa is our one of the wonderful producers for KuKi MAYhem. They are a moderator. They are everything. Vanessa and Christina are like on the same level. They're just like God tier. So make sure you go and check Vanessa out. Vanessa's got some great content. Hello to Vanessa. Courtney is charging the e-reader as well. That is good. Hello, Vanessa. And hello to Jen. Courtney is on the phone with me, Marjorie. Is that Mother? Hi, Mother. If that's if I got that right. Hello to Vanessa. Christina just finished Come With Me. Excellent. We love a finished book. Wishing that I could say I liked it. Oh no. What did you rate it? Or what will you rate it? That sucks when you get one that you're not really enjoying. Amberly is working on Horror Mayhem. Excellent. Reading today. Finished The World's Not Yours a bit ago, and I've just started The Zombie Survival Guide by Max Brooks. Interesting. Max Brooks is the one that wrote World War Z, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah. That wasn't a bad book. There were some bits of it that were a bit hit or miss, but yeah, that wasn't a bad book. So is that like a sequel to it? Jen got 47% in all promises. All the promises. It's going to be pretty quick. Not sure if I'll be able to finish it tonight or if it'll be a tomorrow finish. Fair. I said cozy mystery, but I mean cozy romance. It's good, very cozy, but not cheesy. Nice, we like that. Yeah, I feel like cozy romance could be even more hit or miss. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Livia chatted with friends. Nice. Cleaned the kitchen. Made a bingo board on Canva so I can share it on Discord and IG. Yes, perfect. Make sure you guys go and follow Livia on Instagram so you can see what she's going to be reading in KuKi. Annette is 20% into my new book. Nice. House of Seymour by Joanna Hickson for historical fiction, but we'll be going to bed soon and may switch to something lighter. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I've got like a morning and night book. It's quite often like the same book, but it just kind of sandwiches the day. So starting off with it and finishing with it. And it's usually an audiobook or usually like something light and things like that that I can like easily wake up to, you know, and easily kind of just drift off to sleep to as well. Christina figured out how to get my pics on my laptop so I can post on IG. Perfect. Fought with my phone, which keeps turning Libby off. Weird. and got 60% on Legendary. Need to finish it so I can get to my buddy reads. Perfect. Feeling your sentiments about Onyx Storm, yeah, but going to wait until I can listen to the graphic audio before I rate it. Once I'm done. Yeah, maybe the graphic audio might be a bit better. I'm not sure, but Zayden needs a whack across the head, and he just needs to kind of wake up a little bit. Oh, this one is a parody of Survival Handbooks. Nice. Entirely unserious. Maybe I should try and see if I can read that one, because World War Z was like very serious and parts of it were quite boring. Livia's fighting with IG because on my PC I can access my makeup account but not my book account. That's weird. People are having some interesting and weird kind of technology days today, obviously. So I have to transfer the pics on my phone and then post them. Dee Dee, hello Dee Dee, how are you? What are you reading tonight? Jody went into Paula's sprints for a while. My gosh, I can read. Then read some of my book, reading all the light comedy books before I go into Onyx Storm on the 8th. Yeah. Onyx Storm is definitely there's not a lot of comedy aspects. Maybe between Tien and Indana. Like there's a little bit of comedy in there. But yeah, it's definitely I would save some of the some of your light books until after Onyx Storm, because I don't know, maybe Jen is feeling the same way, but like for me, Onyx Storm just really brought me down, like brought my mood down, and kind of it felt a bit like swimming through tar. So I would save some light prompts until after. Hello to Dee Dee, and hello to Dee Dee and Sarah. Good morning. How are you? Going to be reading Killer of Mine and Into the Sublime. Perfect. Come and jump on, Sarah, if you're free. Come and keep me company. Come. You know where my link is. Hello to Olivia and Amberly. And hello to Dee Dee. And Olivia is saying hi to Amberly and Sarah. All the hellos. The regular audio makes a few characters who weren't angry in the other two books sound very angry, and it's bothering me quite a bit. Okay, interesting. Oh, I mean, I'm here till 1 o'clock my time. It's a little over 4 hours. Hopefully, Costco won't take you 4 hours. Yeah, that's weird. What characters sounded angry? I don't know, maybe I read through it too quick, because I read it for Get a Clue, and that's a bit like the Amazing Readathon, where you've got like 2 or 3 days to be able to read it. Dee Dee is reading Secret Worlds of Maggie Gray by Granger. 24%, 106 out of 443, and working on diamond painting. Nice. Got 4 sections left. Well, you know where I am if you wanted to come on and say hello, or is it getting too late? Christmas Corpse by Tyler Rhodes, which I'm reading while eating a giant yum. Cajun ranch salad. Nice. Excellent. Yum, that makes me hungry. I don't know. I'm not keen on doing anything too fibrous right now. That's the plan. Some for now, some for after. But I don't want to start anything too intense before starting Onyx Storm. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea, because Onyx Storm is quite intense, and yeah. For me, I don't know. I don't want to discourage anyone, but for me, it's the worst in this series. I feel like it's quite badly. Like middle book syndrome, if you know what I mean. Cool. Excellent. But yeah, I'm going to continue on with Wicked Jenny. I think I'm going to save Faithbreaker for a day where I can just like fully concentrate on it. But I think I'm going to try and get through it before I focus on Faithbreaker, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Wicked Jenny, which is really good. I have heard some really good things about it. When does it come out, or has it already come out? Yeah, for the most part I am, yeah. I mean, I woke up at 5:30, so I'm a little tired. But it's got nothing to do with the tummy bug. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. It was really random. Also, let me know how you guys are liking this 75, or if you want like a shorter sprint or a longer sprint, we can do that. I might set up a poll. What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that big bang? All right. I'll start the poll. Just pop. Wow, so you guys did hear that. Whoops. I don't know what it is. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
We're just going to ignore that some really big bang happened. I'm sure everything is fine. I didn't hear any kind of expletives or anything like that, or any cat screaming, so I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Not going to be here very long, or I'm also not going to be reading.
I'm
going to edit a video. I just filmed a book unhaul, so I'm going to be editing that.
I should really film a book unhaul. I've got quite a few books that I'm unhauling. Yeah, I've never done a book unhaul before.
I think I've done one, but it was like very small and I only had a few books, but this one is over 50 books.
Okay. See, mine's like 6 or 7. books or something like that. Maybe I can do a short. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd still be really interesting.
Yeah. Kiana is here. How are you? You did hear it. I don't know. I'll go and check in the sprint, make sure everyone's still alive. It could have been next door as well. Hello to Glenda. Hello everyone. Alrighty. I know that was very, very short kind of poll. But 75s have it quite spectacularly. Okay, we will go for 75 for the next sprint. Are you going to come back on after you go shopping?
I don't know when we're going actually, just sometime this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
It's already 2:00, so probably in like the next hour or so. So I won't be here when the timer
for the
ends.
next day. Yeah, that's right.
And if I get back in time, I'll come back on. But I don't know. We might be a while, or we might go to dinner as well. We'll just have to see.
Yeah, no worries. Just you know where I am. Who, while we're here, who is next on the sprint train? Do you know? Because you were like just on the you were just on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I think it's Leslie. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm on the spreadsheet. It's Leslie.
Okay. Perfect. There we go. We still got a while. We've still got 4 hours, but like still. Excellent. Perfect. Well, we might start our next sprint. I go like that, and then yeah, just come back when you can, and I'll see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Alrighty, welcome back from that sprint. How did everybody go? We had Sarah pop out, but thank you so much, Sarah, for coming in, and hopefully we see you later. I didn't get that much reading done. To be fair, that was just like a checking things sprint, but what I did read, I really liked. I'm really enjoying this Wicked Jenny. Really, really glad that this is what spun up. I am at, not Audible. I'm at chapter 12, which is 22%. So pretty decent. Got myself a snack. We've got some gluten-free banana muffins that my mum made. So I had one of those. Also had some more coffee, which is dead cold now. And I should really heat that up. But yeah, really enjoying it. We're kind of getting to the point where like the stuff that's been said in the synopsis is starting to happen. And it's really cool. Also, I'll pop that timer back to back to 75 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I highly recommend this. I don't know if there's something supernatural going on, but it's leaning towards that way just because of like one of the sentences, like one of the scenes with the older Andy. I don't know, it's leading to me to believe that maybe it's got something that's like Banshee or Banshee adjacent, because there's like lots of screaming that is happening. And so that makes me think Banshee. And to be fair, I have not read anything with a Banshee in it, so I'm hoping that that theory is correct. And then there's things going on where like he's being kind of targeted and stuff like that, but then like whatever it is goes away, and then you're left thinking like he's going a bit nuts because like there's these muddy handprints and there's muddy footprints and like this puddle of muddy water and stuff that's outside his house. And his wife is like, well, you can clean it up. And he's like, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. But like then he looks down and his clothes are all muddy and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, was it him that left that, or was it whatever it is that's targeting him? So I think he's feeling a little bit crazy. We're just getting to a different perspective, Gavin. So yeah, and it's written really well. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Let me know if you guys have actually heard it. I read it, because I got it as an ARC on NetGalley, and I'm not sure whether it's out yet or not. I think it is out. Wicked Jenny, Matt Hilton. Oops. First published in January. Oopsies. I can give you guys the Goodreads. It's not got the greatest ratings, 3.4, but I'm really enjoying it so far. There we go. So that link should be there for you now. Let's see how everybody else did. We had Monica and we had Leslie join us. Both are working. They were early sprints. And we have Nicole. Hello.
Hello, how are we?
I like the fact that we're both like rugged up.
I know. It's bloody cold here today. It's only 14 degrees here today. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? I live in bloody Queensland.
I tell you what, it was so cold this morning. Even my mum's feeling cold, and that never happens.
Yeah. I got up at 5:30, as you've seen. I did a little bit of housekeeping in Discord. I just contacted Vanessa to see if she can sort that out for that thread too, by the way.
Cool.
I was in the shower when you, like, as always, people reply as soon as I'm either on the toilet or in the shower or I've walked out the door. And I'm like, yeah. So, yeah. So how are you this morning?
Good. Woke up really early. I woke up at about 5:30 as well.
Okay, and
both the boys all of a sudden had a burst of energy, and so they started picking on each other and banging and crashing around the house. And I'm like, oh, okay, I might as well get up.
How long are you going for today?
I'm going to 1 my time, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so
I may have to double check that on the sprint spreadsheet, but I'm pretty sure it's 1 o'clock my time.
Let me just see.
But started reading like a Jenny.
Oh, did you? How are you liking it?
I'm really enjoying it so far.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome.
But I was just saying, on Goodreads, it doesn't have the greatest ratings, but it's only 124 ratings so far.
Because that came out in
January.
Yeah. I was going to say earlier February, end of January, I think it was. I think it was the last day of January it came out on that. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. Like, it was a little bit confusing at first. Like, I just got to think back to it now because, like, books. So it was a little bit confusing at first. I like the jumping backwards and forwards, but once it settled into its rhythm, it turned out to be a pretty good book. So, and it's not a very long book either. So,
no, it's not. I'm already 22% of the way in, and I spent most of. I don't know what I spent most of the last sprint doing, to be fair.
Yeah. Was Sarah on here before? Did I see that?
She was very quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. She popped in, and then she's gone shopping and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. I'm like, oh, was I in the wrong sprint? Did I have another window open? So good. I'm just confused, that's all. And that's easily done at this stage. Like, and we're only a week, not even a week in yet. So
yeah, very much so. What are you reading?
I have to read to chapter 20 in The Fourth Girl, which is a Kindle Unlimited book that I'm buddy reading with Christina and Jean. We've got an Instagram buddy read happening. And once I'm finished that, which I'm on chapter 14 now because I was listening to a bit of that before I had a shower. And then I'm moving on to The Good House by Tanarive Due.
Nice.
And that's a horror, I believe. So I'm going to move on to that because I'm buddy reading that with Koda. Like I know that you're all shocked, right? I'm reading with Koda. And
Wait,
so
Koda's actually reading.
Yeah, he is actually. He sent me a message. He goes, I woke up this morning. Thank you for holding down the fort. And he goes, sorry, I passed out and you guys last night. But he's incredibly tired because he's doing, which hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have that tomorrow. We've had some issues with software and stuff like that. But he's been working on an opening. Remember, we had an opening for sprints and everything in that Galley November. And that the timer and stuff, we had an opening thing. Yeah, so he's been working on that, but we've had some issues with some different things, and he sort of stepped it up this time. So he's been working on that in the background and I helped with some of the graphics, but he's done the majority of the overlays and all that sort of stuff, so I could concentrate on other things. And so being on the computer, as you know, all the time is very draining. So I thought I'd just pop in today on your sprint, and then I'll probably just be in comments for everybody else because I have 12-hour sprints, which almost was 13 hours, but it's not now. So Koda's got a chatty bit happening before my sprints tomorrow. So it'll be nothing but chatty bit. So there'll be no sprints in that. We do often do those during the KuKi sprint train, where we all have, just a chatty bit. It's usually a couple of hours where we just chit chat, see where we're at, check in with one another, and just take a chill. Yeah. And Koda loves the chatty bits. He's all for the chatty bits. He likes it that he doesn't have to do sprints and stuff. So I'm excited. And we didn't know where we're going to slot it in because we have one on his channel and one on my channel. So I'm closer to the end of the month, and he's now slotted it in, which worked out perfectly that Claire couldn't go for the full amount of time. So yeah, it worked out perfectly. So yeah, but he's been extremely tired. So that's why he's been disappearing off screen, hasn't been on much and all that sort of stuff, because he's done a lot of computer stuff in the background. So yeah. And I said to him in message this morning, I said, I just changed it to Sleeping Koda. Changed your name because I can change your name. I've had no response to that. I did.
You should have left him to figure it out.
It's all good. There he goes. I woke up and it was just me on the screen because he has us up on the TV. And he goes, it was just me and yous were gone. Thanks for holding down the fort. I'm like, it's fine. I said, I could tell. I think I even said before we went to sprint that you were going to pass out. He goes, it was the zucchini bread that put me over. So yeah, he was sitting in his sleeping chair, so his brain just would have thought it's time to go to sleep. So
yeah. Oh.
So yeah, but he's up and about and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Good. Yeah, you guys have done an absolute mission and 3/4 and more again to get this all together.
So. Considering it's like been in 3 weeks, like prior to like it, because it was sort of decided while I was doing the women's prize for stuff, and I'm like, I cannot do anything while I'm doing this women's prize for stuff because my channel's known for that. Yeah. And so I said, I cannot do anything. So it was like I finished the women's prize stuff, and then we did the whole, this is what's like putting the Instagram thing together. That was about as far as we got in March, I think it was. And then it just went full steam ahead in April. And like we were even still late with getting like who was going to be co-host and all that sort of stuff. Like we were scrambling because it was never meant to happen. It was like, no, we're not doing it. And then it was like everybody was like, yes, we should. And we're like, yeah. And then I
kind of knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, but Koda and I were both sort of, no, we shouldn't. Just leave it for NetGalley. And then we looked at it, and it was enough months apart each one. Like May and November's good to do it for the 24-hour sprint train. There's enough gap between it. And we like toed and froed for quite some time before we went, you know what? Never say never. Let's just do it. So yeah, it's been, and then like we'd hit Vanessa up and all that sort of stuff to be a co-host, but of course, some time scheduling there and someone else beat us to the punch, and that they have a rule where you only are on that readathon, which is fair enough. Like you focus, you focus on that readathon. You can't be a co-host on anything else. So there was a few hiccups that we're like, yeah, cool, no worries, that's fine. But and then I'm like, but I'm locking you in for November. She goes, I'm there for November for sure. So we have a lot of stuff going on in the background. We've got moderators and all that sort of stuff, making sure that the chat is going well, things are getting put onto the KuKi train schedule and all that sort of stuff. So it's not just me and Koda. There is a lot of people in the background. Of course, you're a moderator as well, making sure everything's going well. I hope that post this morning it clarified a few things for everybody as well that I put into the host chat. So for the hosts that are here, because I can see a number of them in the comments. So hopefully that's clarified a few things. We're just still ironing out the kinks. We're only day 6 into it for me, day 5 for everybody else. So and this is the only second time that we've done it. So it's a work in progress, but I think it's going well. I think a lot of books are getting sorted and off people's list. People are excited about it. People are talking about it, and which is absolutely amazing. All the people that are watching that are just viewers and not co-hosts, and co-hosts alike as well, make sure you keep sharing the stuff on Instagram and all that sort of thing. And just know that I do sleep. Contrary to popular opinion that I don't sleep, I do actually sleep, and I do go incognito sometimes, and you won't hear from me for several hours. So yeah, but it's going well. I think it's going very well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's going so well, and like the
Yeah.
hype is just so cool.
Yeah, it is. It is. Everybody's very excited for it. And even like viewers and everything are really excited for it as well. Like there's been a lot of questions. There's some people that aren't on the playlist, which is totally fair because they're doing other stuff as well. But for the most part, there are a lot of people on this KuKi train, and that you will get to know them if you're new to being a co-host and stuff. You will get to know a lot of the regulars that pop in and out of our sprints a little bit better. And hopefully we get some growth on the channels as well. Because that is also, that is also one of the goals as well, to get seen and to have some growth on our channels and help us make everything bigger and better. But I think we've got a fabulous crew this time with great personalities. Some of us are very sassy. So if you're new to sassiness from your co-hosts and people on screen, all I can say is buckle in because it's going to get wild.
Yeah. Between you, Koda, and Paula.
Yeah. And DD
are the
as well.
three main ones that I can think of.
Yeah. we are a little bit sassy.
A little bit.
Sad.
And we love you for it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's the greatest time.
I don't know whether it's because I'm getting older, I just don't care what people think anymore, or whether it's just, I don't have the kids around. Like my life has completely changed in the last 12 months because kids have all left home, and it's like I'm finding myself again. And I've always been this way, but as a mother, you also have to set an example. So you can't always be a space cadet, as I like to say, marching to your own beat and all that sort of stuff. So I think it's a combination of things that, and I love the community that I've built as well, that I can be myself without people judging and being harsh and all that sort of stuff. And I think that is really key for everybody, to have a safe space where they can be themselves. And I think that between Koda and I and everybody else that's here, we've really created that space with KuKi and with NetGalley November. So hopefully everybody can, be themselves and enjoy themselves and have a great time, because that's what it's about. I want to see smiles on everybody's dials and, everybody just having a fabulous time and being themselves. And of course, the more I get to know you, the more shit I hang on you. So, then you're in the circle. Yeah. Well done. That was such a sarcastic clap. I had to call it out. It was so funny. It was so well timed. I'm like, gee, Jess, tell us what you really think. I love it.
That is going to be with me forever now.
Yep, that's it. Whenever Jess does anything, we're all going to be going.
I'll probably be doing it with you.
True. So, what else are you reading today? Because I know that Wicked Jenny's not a very long book, and you get sucked into that pretty quickly.
Well, I think on my sprints, I don't think I'll be able to finish Wicked Jenny. It'd be cool if I could.
Yeah.
But if I don't, that's okay. Like, I think today is just focusing on the one book and finishing the one book. And then if I finish that, I'll go back to Faithbreaker.
Yeah.
And just
Did you make much progress last night?
2%.
2% is better than nothing.
Right, I didn't even finish the I don't think I even finished the chapter.
That's fair enough. Like, you'd been on screen for a while as well. So I did 13 hours yesterday, like when I got off DDs, because I stuck around and then I stuck around for the chatty bit. And then I just collapsed into bed and I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
No. Just got back from work.
How was it?
It was good. We're preparing for the spring bag of books sale. So I work in part of the bookstore where that's one of the areas where my job gets really busy right before the sale, because I'm prepping the part of the store that the books go in for the bag of books sale. So I spent the last 4 hours frantically trying to shelve as many books as possible without forgetting my alphabet. And it's amazing how you forget the alphabet when you're doing that.
Yeah, and then
I
you
would.
start saying the alphabet in your head to make sure you're in the right place. Yeah, I thought that was just me, to be honest.
A, B, C,
Yeah.
D, E. Oh, what comes after that?
And you do kind of hum the song sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And the same as the months as well. The poem for the months and all
Yes.
that stuff to
Is
work
there
out how
poems
many
for
days are in each one. Hey?
Is there a poem for the months?
Yeah. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except for February that has 28, and a leap year it has 29.
Yep.
So yeah. I mean, obviously it's a little bit more poetic than that, but that's what we had to learn when we were at school.
Yeah.
Every morning we had to do that to and our times tables as well. It was almost like it was a chant that you did every morning in school, in primary school. So yeah.
Yep.
Obviously, you didn't do it in high school because, if you didn't know your alphabet and your days of the months and all the rest of it by high school, you go back to primary.
I can just see a whole assembly hall of tiny little kids just chanting that.
It was in class. Whenever you went into class, you did your times tables. When you got into primary, because here we have infants from prep, kinder, first, second, and third is infants. They call that infant school. And then you go fourth, fifth, and sixth is primary school. And so you would learn the days of the month in the alphabet in prep and kinder. And then you would slowly graduate through all the poems until you got into primary school, which was fourth grade or third grade. You started doing your times tables and the monthly one, and it was repetition. So the more you did it, the more it stuck in your brain. So, and that's why at 54, I can still remember that poem, doing it, and my times tables. And my kids always say to me, "How do you know your time?" They'll say something and I'll just rattle it off. I said, because when I was at school, for the first 6 years of my schooling, I did days of the month, alphabet, and in the primary.
And you reversed your times tables like crazy.
Yeah.
Did you do all the way through 12s, or did you stop at 9s for the times tables?
No, we were in grade 3 and 4. We went as far as 6 times tables. Then as we got into the higher grades, we started going further. And by the time we were in 6th grade, we needed to be able to memorize 12 times tables.
Okay, we did up to the 12s in 3rd grade. We didn't start multiplication till 3rd grade.
Yeah.
But then we went really heavy in multiplication and went up through 12s in 3rd grade.
We broached on them, but we didn't have to chant them until as we were going through the grades. We'd add more and more into the chants. And that was a good 45 minutes to an hour of your lesson every single day. That's how we started on that. So,
we didn't recite the times tables. We had little groups that the ones that were really fast. And I got in trouble for helping a friend with her times tables in a way that was marginal cheating. I don't think it was, but it looked bad. So I spent the rest of 3rd grade teaching other kids their times tables because it was obvious I was bored. But otherwise, the rest of the class was in little groups by where they were up to at that point, and they would recite them in their little groups. No, I don't know why, but the schools that I went to, they didn't do the subgroups. If we were doing maths or anything like that, and there were people on different levels in math, then they would do little subgroups, and then the teacher could go around and help each one, because the gifted kids, I just went to state school. There was no such thing as accelerated things in primary school or anything like that. But the gifted kids in math would get segregated so they could work on extra stuff. They'd get extra homework, all that sort of stuff. 9 times out of 10, they had all their homework done before the end of the lesson or whatever the case was. And then they're causing trouble unless you can keep them busy. Yeah,
that's when I usually got sent out of class to go and do dancing or something like that, or go and help with the younger grades. That I got a lot of that in primary school. And that, you're finished, off you go. Because I was like Nerily, I wouldn't use it for good. I would use it for evil for my genius. So because I just wanted a party to happen, so I just bring everybody with me. So yeah. Many a times in high school, I had teachers sit me right at the front for exams and everything. I had one teacher say to me, if I didn't know any better that you were sitting right in front of me for that entire exam, I would have said you cheated. But you have an uncanny knack, girl, of causing chaos and taking everything in like a sponge. So, Oh no, so wasn't a good child at school.
I looked like a good child in school.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the teachers did not realize ever. They still don't know what all I got up to, because I looked like a sweet little innocent and, you know, poor little handicapped girl, certainly not getting into any trouble. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jamie's the instigator.
Yeah.
I do. I recruit other people, and I'm like the mob boss. So I
Love it.
personally
Mob boss
don't do
Jamie.
it. Yeah, I don't do the bad things. I just, you know, contract other people to do those things.
Delegation. It's great. It's a great thing to do.
And then you're not culpable if anybody gets caught.
Who, me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I was just over there.
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's so different to school now. Like, my kids don't do any times table or anything like that. So, and they struggled with it. So I went out, because on the textbooks here on the back, they have the full grid from right up to 12. So I would buy them those books, and I wouldn't cover the back. I'd just cover the front, so they had it at least. And then as the teachers cottoned on to what I was doing, I just cut it out and I said, just slip that in your pencil case and then you've got it. You will get better at it. And I used to do it with them at home. They'd have to do it here, and they did get better at it. But I think the schools let them down by not doing it, because it's a big part of your daily life, multiplication.
Yeah,
and division.
Having that basic stuff internalized just makes, like, that's the part of math that I use without even thinking about it. Some of the other stuff, like, okay, yeah, I don't use calculus every day. I will admit that one's one where I can't make the argument that everyone needs to know all of calculus. I barely use it. But knowing how to multiply and divide things and use fractions, you just need to know that stuff.
Yeah. It's just basic arithmetic is good.
Yeah.
Anyway. Neralee's a bit like a human calculator. She tries to sit there and tell us that she, like, COVID completely blew her cover because we had homeschooling. And, like, I already knew that she was pretty quick on the uptake with math and all that sort of stuff. And she was sitting there and she goes, and she was doing it all in her head. I'm like, honey, you've got to stop doing that. You're going to have to show you working. She goes, but why? I can do it in my head. I said, I can't answer that question. It's just something that teachers really need to see. That
if you just write down the answer without any work, they're like, you looked it up. You have to go through the steps, and actually getting used to writing out the steps can be useful when you get into higher math. Because sometimes you do make a mistake, and if you're making a mistake in those earlier steps and you didn't write out what you thought you were doing, figuring out what is wrong, like when you have a calculus equation that takes 3 lines to write out, and then you're trying to do stuff to it, having it all written out is a great habit, and you can really shoot yourself in the foot. I learned this the hard way. If you're not,
as we all do,
writing it out, and you learn really fast when you do that level of math. Okay, as tedious as it is, I'm going to write out every step. Because then if I need to go back and figure out what I did wrong, if I dropped a negative somewhere in the second page of this calculation, I need to find that.
I wasn't a huge fan of calculus and stuff like that when you had like a full page for an equation. I hated it because I hate writing things out. So and it's just like, can I just do it? Like, show you're working. Show you're working. And then sometimes, just to irate one of my teachers, I'd do it without putting any working. How did you get to this? I don't know. I just knew the answer. I guess I'm psychic.
Yeah.
But no, you're not.
Good.
So
all right. We had Monica join us. I did start early. I started at 7 a.m., which was fine. Working and lurking. Leslie is also working and lurking as well. Happy Monday. Have fun working. Sue popped in Red Blankets, a short story by Grady Hendricks. Interesting. I didn't know he wrote she. Is Grady Hendricks Male author?
Yeah.
Male, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
For horror mayhem, now I need to find a happy book. Fair. Totally fair.
Mhm.
I feel like that's what I'm going to need to do after it.
Yes.
That book that I started reading yesterday, Always You and Me by Danny Atkins. That book almost broke me yesterday. Jeez, that ending.
Really?
Oh my God. I'm like, oh no, how could he do that? Because you know how there was that mystery of what the dead husband did? Well, we found out what it was. It was like, oh my God, you douchebag. Like, and then the epilogue, I was fine right up until the epilogue where it jumped to when she was 70 years old, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, that could...
It was a great epilogue because we didn't have to go through all the BS of them, getting together and all that sort of stuff. It just went to, they were always in love.
I love it when they do that. Yeah.
Yeah, they were always in love and they were meant to be, but had the husband not intervened, then would their life have been different and stuff like that. It was great. It was a great book. I recommend it 4 stars. If you can provoke feelings like that in me, yeah, it's a 4-star all day.
Who's the author on that?
Danny Atkins.
Okay. I will remember
Danny
that.
with an
And if
I.
I need a recommendation from a friend for a prompt next month, I might find that one because it does sound good.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it. Like, it was. It started out like a romance sort of thing, and and then it morphed into second chance, like a second chance romance, and then they had to work through some stuff, but the husband died early in the book and made her promise to go and sort out this guy Josh, who was her best friend from when they were 15, and she'd always had unrequited love for him, and and there was all this other stuff that happened and whatnot, but it got to the end and it was like, oh my God.
And would you say it's enough of a romantic plot that I could use it for a genre I don't usually read? Okay.
Yes.
Because I suck at those prompts. If I don't read it, I don't even know what I'd want to read it.
Well, you don't normally read romance, do you, at all?
I avoid it. But if it's got enough of a plot, I don't mind if it's got spicy bits, if there's a plot besides the spicy bits.
Yeah.
But
no, this is all
just an excuse for spice.
Yeah, no, this is not spicy. This is just this would be a great book to read if you were traveling. You don't have to think too hard about it. I read it yesterday. I started it and read it yesterday. You don't have to think too hard.
Something I might actually remember even reading it during TAR.
Yes, most definitely.
Perfect.
Yes, And the epilogue goes like the book. It goes into it's a big jump in the future. But it worked perfectly for it. So most definitely. And there's not spice in it. Like there's a couple of little romantic scenes, but they're not spicy at all.
Yeah, I can handle that. That sounds good.
Yeah,
cool.
Excellent. Faithful is going to sleep now, but leaving the train running. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you popping in as well. Dee Dee saying good night. And love you. Good night, Faithful. Sleep well. Take care. Lexi, who is one of our co-hosts, is sprinting at the moment. Not KuKi sprints, but her regular ones.
Yep.
Sarah, happy sprinting, everyone. Yes, hopefully we see you soon. Goodbye, Sarah. See you later. And Courtney has to go as well. Thank you for being here, Courtney. I really appreciate it. One day, I'm going to fandangle it so we can both be on screen together. One day. Goodbye, Courtney. See you later. Olivia sprint hopped a little on Paula's channel. Had a snack and read some more of A Soul to Touch. Yes. I did go back and have a look at what you were talking about, Olivia, on Paula's channel as well. And oh my fucking God. That's all I can say. I feel like yes, that was aggressive, but it was warranted aggressive.
What happened?
There was somebody who came in, I think it was their first time coming in, and I don't know whether it was their first comment or what, but they said to Paula that she should exercise. Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
no,
And
Are they a KuKi participant?
I don't think so. Her name was Sophie or Sophia.
okay, if
Okay.
we have any problems with someone with that name, we'll be very quick to respond to that because that's not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, Livia's a mod on my channel. Jamie, are you a mod?
I don't know if I'm a mod on your channel. I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm watching the YouTube instead of the StreamYards, because I'm trying not to do both, because then I get mixed up on what's got the sound on.
Yeah.
But next time I'm on one of your sprints where I'm just in the chat, I will make sure I have a wrench. And I'm going to try and do that anytime I'm on a KuKi sprint where I'm not wrench powered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remind them that, you know, me and Christina and whoever else wants to be. I think Glenda is one of the ones that we've been trying to push as a wrench power as well. Because if we know the name from another sprint, then we know that there's a history.
Yeah.
And
You'll just
so,
just make sure that you put that into like the name and everything. I'll message Paula and just say whoever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be
Or
worth I mean, she
anybody
dealt
that
with
was on that
well.
stream can make that announcement and just put at co-hosts,
Yes.
because there was a bit of housekeeping and all that sort of stuff. But if you put at co-host and just put the name, if you get a screenshot of the person as well, so we can see their profile. I know that's not always possible, but if you can, that'd be great. And just let the other people know, because while, as I've said before, while Koda and I have a pretty thick skin when it comes to these trolls and stuff like that, not everybody's built the way we are.
Right.
And it can really devastate someone, especially someone that, as you probably noticed, a lot of the people that are on these sprints are relatively new channels, only been around for about 18 months to 2 years or whatever the case may be, and may not have developed a thick skin when it comes to trolls and stuff. So please let your other co-hosts know, and by tagging us and letting us know, because you've seen how it can change the whole trajectory of a sprint. And that it can drive the conversation, and this is exactly what these trolls want. So if we can nip it in the bud, then we don't have that problem. And that's the only drawback.
If we put a spot in the spreadsheet, like a tab in the spreadsheet for listing users that we've had to ban, where it's had to go that far, then we'll know, because we have so many different accounts doing sprints, that it's quite possible, if they're following the train, that not everyone's going to know that these are people that we've literally had to ban on other channels.
So
that way we have a list of them, and we can still wait till they actually do something.
But at least
we know then that it's a history that we already know about.
It just gives, I think, as you say, we know it's a history. It gives us a bit of forewarning. What you do with that person is entirely up to you on your channel. Like, at the end of the day, that's entirely up to you. But if you want people banned that are being derogative like that, then by all means, just speak up and say something and let everybody know. Because as I said, not everybody's got a thick skin. Some people, and you don't know, like we are working with everybody. We don't know everything that's going on in people's lives. As co-hosts, like that's none of our business. We're just hanging out together and all that sort of stuff. But you just don't know what's going to push the person over. You don't know if they're suffering from severe depression and they're trying to come out of it, and they're using these to get social again, or whatever the case may be. And it's not just co-hosts, it's also people in the chat, because on the sprint that when it happened on Thursday night of last week, it actually affected a lot more people in the comments than it affected the people on screen. Because you could tell by how the chat went off. And how it affected. So whether it was in a funny way, humorous way, or a negative way, there was still an effect, and we want to avoid that. We want people to have, a good experience, not come here and get harassed. And that was just uncalled for.
Well, and while this is still a smaller population event, we need to figure out these systems before this gets to be something that has a huge following, and where we need to already have had a system in place.
Yeah.
I totally agree. And these are big questions that will be put on the feedback as well, because we're doing a feedback survey for both participants and co-hosts. So there'll be lots of these things that will come on, and then you'll be all able to actually say, you know, maybe we could do this, that, and the other. And all those things are going to be put on the table. And then obviously the people that create it will sit down and work out the best. You know, we don't want to have that many rules that it just becomes ridiculous, but we want to have fail safes in place to stop people from getting hurt and all that sort of stuff. So
Yeah. I mean,
totally agree.
The quick kind of pit stop I made, which actually I don't think I even said hello. Hello, Paula.
I haven't been over to Paula's yet, so
like I was reading the comments, and like the person who made the comment did apologize, and Paula handled it really well. She said that's okay, but this is absolutely your one chance. We are a safe community here. And then I don't know what was happening. I was looking at some other comments, and then all of her stuff just disappeared. So I don't know whether she got hidden or whether she got banned or what.
Well, you can hide messages. You don't necessarily have to ban someone, but you can hide, because as you said, you came in and you were reading the comments. So if you didn't know what happened previously, like if you didn't come in and watch it from the beginning and you didn't know how Paula handled it, that would have been offensive to you.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what we're trying to stop. I mean, it's inevitable. You're putting yourself out in the public. You're on a live stream. You're going to get trolls. It's just part and parcel. But if we've got people that as a fail-safe, then that way we can eliminate some of the hurt. Because who's not to say that the next person that comes in is really struggling with that part of their life of exercise and all that sort of stuff, and they see this really negative comment on that, and then they've got really low self-esteem, that is going to cut to the quick.
Right.
You know, like that is really going to hurt someone. That's going to really upset their day, and it's going to give them a foul taste in their mouth, and then they're not going to feel safe on a KuKi train.
Yeah.
And that's what we want to avoid. And I mean, that's anybody that's doing any readathon. They don't want that sort of stuff. That's just sprint etiquette. You know, keep your thoughts to yourself. You've got nothing nice to say nothing at all.
Exactly what Koda said yesterday.
Yeah,
about sprint etiquette.
Yeah. You know, there's ways to do things, and all the things you need to take into consideration, because you know, people put a lot of work into this sort of stuff, and you know, it's not just us, it's every readathon, like Escape the Readathon, TAR, all those ones that we're all part of, and all that sort of stuff. You know, everybody puts in a lot of hard work. The last thing they want is people from KuKi going over there sprouting about KuKi or being rude, and then the same vice versa. You know, no one wants a troll in their sprints or anything like that. I think we all learned a valuable lesson with Leandra's, what happened with Leandra's Discord and all that sort of stuff. So that taught us a lot. Hence why there's so many moderators.
Yes.
In subscriber mode and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I said in the beginning of my stream, I feel like I need to put it on subscriber mode to keep this community as safe as possible. And it's only 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And
it works. It's a really good thing to employ, because yes, while we've had a couple of people that have been problematic in the last couple of weeks, it's the first time in a very long time. That's in, you know, like I can't believe that JH10, the Russian as he's now, they are now fondly known, the Russian and the advertising board is still subscribed to my channel. Like, you know, like
that. Did he come on to Kiana's sprint, or?
No, I think he came back onto mine and said something, but then disappeared again. Or it might have been Kiana's sprint. I don't know.
He came onto one of the other co-host sprints.
Yeah.
No, it might have been Kiana's.
I think.
Like, guess who showed up? Yeah.
It was somewhere besides Nicole or Koda, because we were talking about them showing up at other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. I know it was on there.
Yeah.
Chris was on there. Christina was on there. It was somebody that added a bunch of mods to deal with it, though. So it wasn't somebody.
It was Kiani. Selena.
It must have been Kiani. Yeah. That's fair.
Everyone just like totally like bombs on
he's like, I just can't believe that he's subscribed.
Yeah.
and they're still subscribed. Like, I don't know if they know the meaning of troll or not.
Yeah.
Maybe a newbie troll. They're just, testing the waters, maybe. I mean, everybody's got to have a hobby, right?
True.
Even the not nice people of the world. Oh, no, but yeah. Yeah. So,
Chantal is saying me, YouTube and ChatGPT fixed the propane. Nice. I have something called a locked up hose, but yay, got 5% into my KuKi book. Excellent. I am very happy that you unblocked or unlocked your hose.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, okay. I'm guessing because, like, here, if it gets too cold, our gas will freeze, and they call that locked up. Yeah, they call that. It's got to be like -6 or something for the gas to freeze because it's a liquid still. It's a gas, but it's like it still can freeze.
Maybe that's what's happening.
I did not know this until we got to -6, and I went to turn on, and there was nothing happening. And then I rang the gas place, and they went, "Oh, it's probably frozen. Give it half an hour." And I'm like, "What? It's gas." He goes, "No, it can freeze." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Okay." I did not know this about gas. I was like 35 when I learned that, and I'm like, "Okay."
You learn something new every day.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
It's good to know, actually, because we're on gas here, but we don't get that cold.
Yeah, well, basically all I did was to sort of alleviate that at night, I would just put a cover over the gas bottles, and then it was fine. So,
yeah. Christina fed the dogs and started 1st June by Jennifer Hartman. Got to chapter 4. Nice. Excellent. That's June 1st is what I meant. Yeah.
I read
it. we know I get my words round backwards.
Yeah. You're in good company. Hello.
Yeah.
I can't even speak half the time.
It's amazing. We're such big readers. And then we just...
In my head, everything is going... I've got a buck tooth too, so sometimes pronunciations get in the... That tooth gets in the way of the sounds and the pronunciations. In my head, I'm saying it as clear as a bell, but my mouth is not cooperative with the rest of my body. Just that.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Glenda got to chapter 17 of A Vicious Game by Melissa Blair and borrowed this book from the library. Nice. This is the link to Wicked Jenny if anyone wants to check out the Goodreads for it. That is there for you. And Dee Dee got to 37% in book. Great book. Got 3 more sections left of diamond painting. Nice. I'm sure that'll look excellent when it's finished. Hello to Nicole and hello to Nicole. All the hellos coming in. Wafers with chocolate. I don't know if there's something similar in New Zealand. Huh? Did I miss something?
Wafers with chocolate.
We do have wafers with chocolate. None of them are gluten-free.
We have it here. And you also get chocolate coated wafers that have like a chocolate cream between the wafers, and then they're coated.
Yum. Now I want a chocolate biscuit.
I have chocolate mint cookies, biscuits, depending on what planet or what part of the planet you're in. They're right behind my computer too, so that might be my snack for next sprint.
I would have had my camera off by now and already eaten them. In the library, I've got a cauldron.
Oh, your cauldron.
Lollies. Yeah, full of lollies. So I've got like all Asian candies. So these are like hard gobstopper sort of things. These are coffee ones. These ones are my favorite, so I hide them down the bottom because I'll just eat them. These are a coconut flavor. They're so good. And they're all hard lollies. So you can't read them because they're all in Asian, but these are a coconut lolly. They're a hard one. These are cappuccino flavor, so they've got like a milky side and a coffee side, which are really nice. These are a green apple like gobstopper. And then if I've got an upset belly, I eat these little ginger lollies and it settles my tummy down. Oh, no. Yeah. So, yeah. And then there's other ones that I've had. There's I don't have any left, but there's these hard candies like this that are lychee flavor, and they're so good. So
Yum.
Savannah always goes into all the Asian grocery stores around Brisbane and buys me lollies. And puts, I don't eat a lot of them. Like I'll just have a couple each day or every second day or something like that. Anytime I feel like something sweet, I just pop one in.
Just curbs that sweet craving.
Yeah. Better than going down and getting a whole block of chocolate and eating a whole bag of cookies and a packet of chips as well, because you never just go for the block of chocolate. You always walk out with an armful of stuff.
you got to have the chips as well, and then you've got to have the drink, and then
all the things. So I've been doing a lot of just making my own stuff, and they're just sort of ones that I've got with the crinkly sound. I think it's the crinkly sound that I like the most. So yeah.
Atia dropped in. Hello, Atia. How are you? Hello. Koda is lurking. Hello, Koda. How are you? Sorry. Koda! That's how I imagine it every time I hear or read Christina's battle cry.
Yeah.
On the TV. I hope I didn't just blare your ears out. I'm sorry. And this will be my only comment till I finish up in Band Lab. But Nicole, it is late night sprints. It's the late night sprints that are one of each on our channels.
On your channel.
Scheduled for the chatty bits.
The chatty bits only on mine.
You
can take the other one if you want, though.
No, that's okay. That's fine.
Okay, logging off the computer, YouTube, but I'm watching and listening. Well, hi. Hello to Koda, Nicole, and there's the battle cry. I'm not going to do that again. That was like all my confidence in one battle cry. Hello to Nicole. Atia, you're living in the land of delusion if you thought we all wouldn't be down for the sprint train. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, it was just
especially
like
with many co-hosts.
Yeah. Like it was just a comment last year when I just went, do you reckon we could do it? Like everybody's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my God.
Everyone's like, yes.
We love mayhem and chaos for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Love it.
And it's going to get even more
as the month goes on. Oh,
yeah, we're in week 1 right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Kiana is trying to sneak listen while I work. Fair. Hello to Christina and hello to Koda and Atia and everybody else. I walked away for a bit and now there's so many people. Yes, we love it. Thank you so much, everyone who is here. I appreciate it so much. I've seen growth on my channel already, says Kiana. Thank you so much. I haven't checked my numbers. I would assume, especially after having the subscriber mode on today, that there's been a bit of growth. Not the clap.
I love it. Like, I just thought it was absolutely fantastic. It was like the most sarcastic clap you could have done, and
it wasn't meant to be.
No, and it wasn't even warranted. That was the funny part about it. Oh my goodness.
Sometimes my brain just takes over and just goes YOLO.
That's fine though, because this gives us content.
There we go.
To run with.
Maybe I'll make it into the blooper reel at the end of the month. All the hellos. Hello, Elena. How are you?
Hey, Elena.
All the hellos. Atia, we went up to 12s on the timetables. Nice. They don't do that anymore. And as someone who was a math teacher, not knowing your timetable slows down the easiest of equations.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
I used to want to scream when I taught 8th grade math because we had to pause because kids were whipping out calculators for 6 times 7 when I'm trying to teach algebra.
That's Horrible.
Yeah, that would be me
It's
though.
just
I'm
frustrating,
so
yeah.
bad with numbers.
But
Like-
even the kids that weren't great at maths, which inevitably you always have kids that aren't great at math. That if they had that foundation, like even from me going to school to where my mother went to school, my mum can add up in her mind so quickly because additions were also part of that repertoire as well. By the time I got to school, the addition wasn't there. So it was that made it even harder again. But now that I'm older and I've learned how to do things in my mind, it's a lot easier. But as a kid, it wasn't that easy. So having that foundation is really key, and it would be frustrating for a teacher. Kids whipping out 6 times 7, like for a calculator for that. It's just like I'd be up the front going, "Oh my Lord." This is why I'm not a teacher. I do not have the patience for it. So yeah.
6 times 7, 42?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
that
even hear
took
like
me a while to do in my head.
I even hear the chant in my head, like as I'm doing it. That as well. Like it just automatically comes back. It's like muscle memory, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna call you Jamie to my boss.
Jamie has a new nickname.
Yeah. Although that gives it away.
Yeah, you can't let the cat out of the bag. Like it's a secret squirrel side.
Yeah, but you're not at school now. So who cares? You can live your best mob boss life.
No one's gonna believe it though. I don't look
No.
like a mob boss. Yeah.
Sometimes some of the best mob bosses can be like very like under the
Under the
radar.
radar.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite nonfiction books last year was an arc called the Marvelous Mrs. Mandelbaum or something like that, about a female mob boss that her husband died or something and she took over. And she was the best mob boss, and she did it for 40-some years before she got in trouble with anything. And then she just moved to Canada and kept going.
Wow, that's awesome.
Nope, I can't do it here
that.
anymore. I'll just move somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christina took a nap and think I read a little. I have to find where I am though. Yeah.
Yeah, I have those
I
moments.
fall
too,
asleep with an
Christina.
audiobook again.
You wake up and go, "Hey, what's going on? Oh crap! 15 chapters have gone by while I had a nap."
Jamie, there's a cat getting up to trouble behind you. Apparently,
Always.
Yeah, it was on the bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! So,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There's a space on the top of the bookshelf that the ones that are good at jumping will just hang out up there sometimes. So there may be days where there's just a Katarina usually sitting up on top.
Katarina is the grey and white one.
She's a stripy one with the white belly.
And
she's
that was
the
who was
one-eyed
up there.
cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other one that gets up there is the black one, Maurice.
Yeah,
the
it
other
was the
ones
one with the
don't
white
like-
belly.
Yeah, I was Katarina.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's allowed up there because she knows how to get up and down without breaking anything.
Yeah.
Books and Lipstick. Hello, how are you? I don't believe I've seen you on my channel before. Welcome. If I've said hello again. If I haven't,
Hello.
hi. Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Hopefully I didn't miss a comment earlier. I did kind of speed through the hellos a bit. My parents hired me a tutor to try and help me memorize my timetables. Nope, never stuck. I think for some people it
takes a lot of repetition, and sometimes you need to have like word problems and kind of attach the abstract to something more concrete. It just depends on how you learn. I used to be a math tutor, and I had some students where I had to bring in props so that we could do have lentils and multiply using the lentils and see what it looks like when you're doing the multiplication.
Because some people are visual, other people can hear something. Some people are both, and then there's some people that are purely visual.
Yeah,
and they need that visual to
and kinetic as well.
Yeah,
is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Kinetic. or kinesthetic or
Kinetic.
like they have
Kinesthetic,
to like
yeah.
touch things and build things.
Yeah.
And
That's
it wasn't
kinesthetic.
me grabbing anyone's boob.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put my hand away. I had a teacher that would give you credit for an answer even if it was wrong, if you did the math right. But showing your work shows the teacher where you have issues so that they can help you. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. My teachers
It
would
shows
never do
understanding.
Yeah.
Well, a long time ago, a teacher said to me that if you treat math like a new language, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's because it is a language in itself. So,
Oh, yes, it is.
yeah.
I was that teacher that would give partial credit for that exact same reason.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Excellent. You've got to incentivize the babies to follow your instructions somehow.
Yes.
Are we high? I literally just finished my coffee. Like literally just
I
finished
still
my
got coffee. I haven't started on water yet, which is
I need to
unlike me
make more.
normally. Yeah.
That's the next order of business now that I'm home is I'm going to start up some more coffee and put away my new books. And I should show everybody what books I got just because
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Nicole will appreciate this. I kind of finished this one last year, remember? But
The
That's a
Island
good
of Missing
book.
Trees.
yeah, and my copy was the library book, so I had to return it. So this was my free book this time. And then I also got this one. I've never read this one. I don't remember if I've read any other Graham Swift.
Mm.
But this one was going to be
I've heard of Graham Swift, but I've never read anything.
Yeah. So these are my two brand new books that I got to bring home today. And then I also brought home a 1997 microeconomics book so that I can read it for fun. So yeah, I didn't get a lot of new books though. I only brought home 3 because my plan is I'm going to get 7 to 10 bags of books by the end of the week at the bag book sale.
Mm-hmm. So when you're looking, before you go, Jamie, what you should do is look at past prompts from TAR.
Yeah.
Because some of those prompts will probably pop up again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Well, I like to be kind of surprised. So, and since I did TAR and Escape and a few of the others that are kind of the same social group, they tend to do similar prompts. So I'm just thinking of the ones that I had a hard time finding books for. And identifying books ahead of time for those, because there's some that, and I own probably 1,000 books.
Yeah.
So if it's a kind of prompt that's not too hard for me to fulfill with the kinds of books I have on my shelves, then I'll just pull from my shelves and I'll have stacks and stacks of books, even after I put away the new books at the end of the weekend, just that are prepping for next month. And especially as I read down some of the ones for this month.
Have you seen the announcement video yet? Okay.
No, I'm not doing
the announcement video because she does actually tell you the 10 prompts.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
So maybe I should see it sooner. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing it, so I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it, but
I should probably watch it before the bag of books sale in case there's books that I should get that I don't know I need.
Yes. That's very much so. Then at least then you're prepared.
I think some of the changes she made this year were really good, but it's still not enough to convince me to go back. So
I mean, I have no problem with doing it, but I'm not doing it this year because I'm co-hosting on another thing, so I don't want to stress myself out this year.
You're going to be burned out, like coming off of this, going into TAR, when you're the one organizing it, that would be exhausting.
Yeah.
No, thank you. No.
June's probably the time to relax.
Well, I'm co-hosting another readathon, so there'll be no relaxing for me. And then there's something coming in August as well. That I'm a part of. So
yeah. I know what you're talking about. Christina's reminding us to do all the things. Show some love to the like buttons, ring bells. We have beautiful conductors on this KuKi train. Yes, and lots of co-hosts in the comments, which is amazing. Jamie, you might enjoy This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan if you haven't read it yet. The link to the KuKi Train playlist, and like I said before, do remember to refresh every so often because there can be changes.
In fact, there has been changes, so
there has been changes, so do refresh. There is a huge self-improvement plot line and finding yourself that is right up there alongside, if not more important, than the romantic plot.
Okay.
Excellent.
Like an actual plot. I like it.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey, how you going? I was checking if I had a wrench. That's all that was.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Still talking about it. So,
you have a wrench. Yeah, I don't know. They're coming in strong right at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Just, I guess, testing the waters, maybe.
Well, they're probably being shown more of the videos because there's more activity, so the algorithm's picking it up.
Yeah.
True.
And also the thumbnails really stand out. Like on the homepage, and I'm not just saying that because I helped create them.
No,
they really stand out. Like they are smack you in the face, get hell over here now.
Yeah.
Thumbnails. And
I
that's
was
going to
say they stick out like a sore thumb, but in a nice way.
Yeah, they're beautiful colors. I like the colors you picked for the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's cheerful.
Yeah.
That's
what I was sort of going for. Yeah.
I was lucky to find a background color here on the StreamYard that kind of matched the same orange.
It is actually the same color. It's just my variant goes across the screen, not up the screen or down the screen, whichever way you look at it. Yeah. So, because if you look at the thumbnails, there is actually a gradient on mine, and it goes from light to a darker orange, and it's very similar colors. And these are the colors that I've used are the Kindle Unlimited colors. With the original, and Koda's gone in and tweaked them all and all that sort of stuff, because sometimes it's better to have a couple of eyes going over, sets of eyes going over things. And his OCD works really well with my. This is what I want. So that's the only way I can describe that combo. So yeah, and it works really well. So yeah.
My first KuKi sprints are Friday, and all three of you have wrench power, so please wrench away. We have power. Olivia was saying luckily it was resolved. The person said she was sorry. Yeah, I did see that. But it upset me that her first message was that. Yeah. It's uncalled for. It was a very strong first message. Like not hey,
like way to introduce yourself. Hey, I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
Like
at that point, it doesn't matter what you say next. We're all gonna have our eyes on you because that's
it.
Cool.
Like you came in strong. So yeah. Hello, Janija.
I was gonna leave one of you to say that because that was not coming out of my mouth.
Well, it could be Jenny J or Jenny Jar, I suppose. I don't know how you because Jess.
I feel like we're missing an N for like ninja.
Yeah.
Janinja.
Yeah, Janinja, that works. You can take it anyway.
Hello to Emily. As Trolls goes, the Russian isn't so bad compared to some of these other people. Yeah, I can't get over how cruel people can be. Paula is sweet. Leave her stream alone. Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
That was just like such a strong first message. Not like, speaking of Paula, we summoned you.
Hi, how you doing? Oh, we've mentioned your name enough. Oh, and you're wearing stripes as well, like Beetlejuice. We mentioned you 3 times, and here you are. Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm good.
How was your streams? Have you finished already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's like we never get to actually hang out together on screen because we sprint at the same time. So I was just like, well, go over to Jess's. So everyone was like, yeah, let's do that. Obviously, we had to play one last game of trivia. Duh.
Yeah.
But,
Also, hi. I forgot to say hello
hi.
when I popped over to your comments. I was like just so intrigued by like this other thing that happened in your comments.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah,
we were just discussing it before.
What a first, like, honestly, what a first, that was her first message, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck?
She seems like a top sort of person you want to hang out with, right?
I know. I mean, I did give him a pass, but then Cassie was just like, no. I was like, okay,
fair. Because I was like reading the comments and I'm like, she just disappeared.
Yeah.
And I think that's fair because, like as I said before, like it's not just the people on screen that it affects; it's also the people in the comments, and you just don't know where people are in the comments, like where they are in their life or what they're struggling with, and to come in and just be, for lack of a better term, an ass, and like make an ass of yourself. It's upsetting to a lot of people, and not everybody's got thick skin.
True.
So and not everybody's forgiving and all that sort of stuff because it hurts. I still haven't spoken to the person that caused trouble on mine the other day because I've got nothing nice to say, and I know that I will make her cry because when I'm abrasive, I'm a freaking abrasive. So I just like not many things that I take from my mother, but just saying things when you shouldn't say things. Yeah, just keep your mouth shut.
See, the thing is, I'm nice until it's time not to be nice.
Yeah,
and I will give people the benefit of the doubt. So.
Yeah,
I do like what you said though. You're like, it's okay, but this is your one chance. And I felt that finger.
I was just like, you get one.
One chance.
Yeah,
you get one.
Yeah. No, I think you handled that really well.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Livia's saying that yes, that is what they are, Nicole, with chocolate in the middle. Leslie is taking off to pick up my kid from school. Should be back right in time for my own sprints. Yes, which are in a little over an hour and a half. My maths is correct.
Yes, you are. A little over an hour.
See you later, Leslie. Thank you. Don't ask me to repeat it.
What battle cry? I missed it.
Koda!
I was going to say, go back in the stream.
It's like my just a kiwi.
Hello to Chris. Sadia's on a break at work, but hello, friends. Hi, Sadia. All the hellos. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. I didn't miss a comment. That's great. I am new to your channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Nice to find new people via KuKi. Excellent. Well, I'm glad
you found us.
Yes.
This is Teague, Tag, which they're okay with the pronunciation. TEG.
Oh, is it Tig? Okay. I have seen that name floating around before, so that's good to know. Bless you, Atia. We need more teachers like that. Yes. Absolutely. My maths teachers were not that great. I might do Tar if it fits in with the book along list. If it doesn't, I probably won't. Yeah.
Stronger than me, Chris. Could not be me. Tar broke me last year.
I'm not.
I know, right, Vanessa? August. Sorry, I might be here. Me and Vanessa just having a private conversation.
That's fine.
August.
It's my birthday month too.
I feel like August is going to be a cool month then now. If you've got...
I'm an old bitch. I'm an old bitch in August this year. 55. Cannot believe that I turned 55 this year. I feel like I'm 12. Not physically, mentally. I feel like I'm 12. Yeah. Physically, I look like an old hag, but anyway.
Not a hag.
At all. Oh, hey, don't shatter my delusions. I want to be a hag.
We're hard for that.
I'll say you're a witch.
Yeah,
you're not a hag.
Yeah, true.
You're a witch and everything that rhymes with it.
Nicely done. I'll wear that cap. Thank you very much.
Oh, that needs to be put on the merch line. That has to be put on the merch line. I'm a witch and everything that rhymes with
Rhymes with it.
Hello, Megan. How are you? I believe it's Megan.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Hello to Paula and hello, Megan. Yeah, I just needed to read a couple of comments down. Always happens. Hello. Hi, Cassia. How are you? What are you doing tonight? What are you reading? Hello, Paula and Cassia. Trivia was awesome. Nice. Did you win? Trolls are engagement.
Yeah, they are.
To a point.
I mean,
Yep.
you're not wrong, but still.
You were being fair, Paula. They weren't.
It's like Jean messaged me and everything. Jean was just like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "I'm fine." and I was like, "Hey, at least it's not a racist person this time. At least they're just fatphobic."
Yeah, but still uncalled for.
Still very uncalled for. Like, it's not even like a hi, I'm new. How you going?
Yeah, it was just
it
was just a straight up. You need to exercise. It's just like.
I read that and I was like, what?
I probably would have read that. I'm like, does Paula know this person? Like, is this someone just like hanging shit on her? Like,
then the next comment was just like, not being funny, but it was just advice.
It's just advice.
And then I was
unsolicited advice at that.
That's exactly what I replied with. I was just like, I know what I am. Leave me alone.
Yeah. What business is it of yours? Like, yeah.
Welcome to my channel, bitch.
Please.
If my size offends you, you better walk away now because my mouth definitely will.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this is what step away because it's about to get real for you.
Yeah. Arc August. Well, yeah, it's not just Arc August this year. Ooh, yeah. I'm excited already.
Come on.
Ooh.
It's a need to know basis, Christina. Maybe you don't need to know just yet.
Just yet.
There's a couple more ducks to get in a row first.
Yeah, we've got it. Yeah, there's some ducks running rampant in the background. So.
All right, let's go to no.
Yeah,
okay, here we go.
You're as bad as me. Click. Just keep pressing the buttons till I get the right one.
I mean, that works really well if there's like one or two people here.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I think that's the best one.
Yeah.
I have some patience left. I can wait.
It's only the first week. Just wait.
All right,
we'll ask
we're
that
going to
question
go
at the end of the month and see how you answer that question.
Yeah. We'll circle back to it. We're going to go for our last 75-minute sprint. This is going to be our last sprint. I will put the last sprint timer on somewhere. There we go. See you all in 75 minutes to wrap up and then go over to Leslie's. See you soon, everyone.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah.
No, that's not. Where is that? Yeah, okay, here we go. Got it. Playing with buttons.
Brave.
How did we all go?
I did all right. I got 2 book reviews done for Instagram of books that I finished over the weekend and yesterday. So I got them done because I'm trying to be more proactive on Instagram. Had to hit Vanessa up about Instagram etiquette when it comes to tagging, because I'm hopeless at Instagram, tagging authors and stuff like that. Just, what do you do? Like, because I read a phenomenal book over the weekend. I'd like the author to know that. Is it okay? So
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So I tagged the author and put that review up. I haven't put the second one up on Instagram. I'll do that tomorrow. And I got to chapter 19 in my book. So yeah.
Okay.
Twins. I got to chapter 19 in mine too.
Not the same book though.
No.
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 But I'm buddy reading with Jean and Christina, The Fourth Girl, which is a mystery thriller, something or other. I'm not too sure what it is yet, which category it's falling in.
Somewhere around those lines.
I'm buddy reading mine, which is The Soul to Touch, which is the 3rd book in the Dustwalker Brides series. And it's smutty monster smut.
Ooh.
Smutty. Sounds right up your alley.
Smutty smut.
How is speaking not of monster smut, but how is Chantel? Have you heard from her? I haven't checked in with her, so I know that she went. She was not well, so.
Yes, I've been in contact with Chantel. I don't know how much they want me to say or explain.
I know that you're just well. Yeah,
they're home now.
Okay, cool.
They're still in a bit of pain, but they're doing okay.
Awesome. As long as they're doing okay. Sucks about the pain, but on the mend, which is a good thing.
Yes.
Cool. And your diamond painting is
very
that's
pretty.
very pretty. It's a skull. I think I've got that one.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It's my first ever one with square drills. So it's
how you like?
Really like. I'm enjoying the closeness of it, but it's like obviously with square they all touch, so they're not forgiving at all. And I really want a mat to go under, like the lights to go underneath, which will make it a lot feckin' easier. Because obviously with squares, there's actual lines to.
Yeah, so I started with squares, and if you haven't seen the big ass one that I'm doing right now, which is all squares, I talk about when you put the light pad under it, it exacerbates the situation of them not looking like they're lined up because you can see gaps. They don't all just automatically touch. So when you're on top of it and you're feeling like you're getting overwhelmed that you want it to be correct and straight and perfect, walk away from it for a good hour and then come back, and you'll be quite surprised how lined up they are, because your eye will automatically go to the mistakes that you think that are there, but they're not really there. And when you put the light underneath it, you'll see all these gaps. If you go and watch my diamond paintings, you'll see it. And at the end, like Diamond Paint with me on my channel, you'll see it. And then I actually show where you turn the light off and then you can't see it.
No.
And then you've got to step away. And you've got to remember you're over the top of it. So you're seeing every imperfection. You need to step away a good 3 meters away from it, because that's where you're not, when anybody's looking at that, that's the amount of distance they're going to be away from it. And it'll look so much better and get your mind to relax a little bit as well. So
I just like touch it because they've got a solid block done. It just feels really nice with them.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I always, it feels so smooth. Like I sent a picture through to to Koda, and he's like, because I took it as a distance away, and he was saying that it looked like it was a picture, not a diamond painting. Like it was hard to tell. So yeah, I'm doing one that's like 1 meter wide by 70 centimeters high.
I don't have enough
Freaking
desk
huge.
space.
No, I don't either. I bought a specific desk for it, and I still don't have enough room for it. I've got to roll it up. So yeah,
One at a time.
yeah,
Little bits at a time.
yeah.
How'd you go, Jamie?
I did good. I got to 18% in the audiobook of Purple Hibiscus by Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. And signed up for TAR.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
I picked my team, and not a huge surprise, I picked Leandra and Katie's team. So
Yeah.
because last year I had to pick teams that weren't Leandra's team several times in a row. Like next time I can, I'm gonna pick Leandra's team. So I liked their bonus prompt best anyway, so that was easy.
Yeah, family. There's lots of family elements.
And with all the literary fiction I read, that's probably one of the easiest out of the available bonus prompts for me to be able to do. With large books, because I am going to be trying for the 10 that I already know what they are. I'm going to be trying to get fat books for those because I can. And I love the way she's doing the sightseeing prompts. So because I have so much fun having an excuse to look at my books differently anyway. So so every single time I get to play with that, now I get to look at all my books all over again and with a different filter in mind. Yeah, that'll be so much fun. So I'm looking forward to next month. Basically, this entire season, I've got something every month where I'm like, yay, I get to do something new. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I got up to chapter 17, 35%. We've gone through a couple of different characters' perspectives where I think they're being targeted. However, and I know you've read it, Nicole, so you probably know what's going on in the grand scheme of things, but based on one particular conversation that happened, that if that is the twist, then that puts it down to a 3-star for me, because he just gave it away and we're 30% in.
What are you reading?
Wicked
Jenny. So what was the conversation? Who was the characters?
There was a conversation about they were talking about Poppy and how Poppy's was adopted.
Okay, yeah.
And then they said her actual name is.
Keep reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep reading.
Because, I was going to say.
And then we'll discuss, because I can't say anything because I'll end up giving it away. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keep reading. And remember that I read this ages ago too. So I'll have to go back, and I can't even remember what I gave it actually. So let me just have a look.
3.75.
About 4 stars.
Is that what I gave it?
I think that's what you said today.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna speed through these comments, or we're gonna try to. Leslie, don't go away from my stream. I have some patience left. I can wait, says Christina. Jody doesn't have any patience and wants to know.
And I noticed that Vanessa just completely disappeared. Not answering. I'm out.
Vanessa's just nope. Gave away too much. Or gave away just enough to keep everyone interested. Jean is here. Hello, Jean. How are you? Finished my reading of Fourth Girl today. It is so hard not to consume all at once.
Yeah, I'm struggling too, Jean. That you've got me stopping at 20, and I'm like, damn, it's just getting good. I can't say too much because Christina's buddy reading it, and I'm not sure where Christina is at the moment, so I'm not. Yeah,
fair enough. Leslie is the next stop on the KuKi train. If you haven't, now is the best now is the time to refresh.
Yeah,
because there have been some changes. Not to Leslie's stream or anything like that, but there have been some changes. So please refresh your page. It'll keep you on the train, but it'll keep you on the right train.
Yeah, it won't derail you.
Yeah.
No. Hello to Jean. Christina saying, so Jean, it took me a bit this morning to realize it, but I thought you had started both books already and I was feeling way behind, but you just started the one, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
In other words, Jean, slow down.
Hey,
Hold
Brooklyn,
your
how are
horses.
you?
Yeah, just whoa
Calm
now.
the farm. Brooklyn is here. Brooklyn, if we didn't have 5 minutes left, I'd say come on and join me. Hello to everyone from Alicia. Just joining, cleaned up dinner, getting kiddos ready for bed. We'll be working on my small diamond painting. There we go. Now we can see Paula. And updating TBR chart.
Hang on. There we go.
There we go.
Taller.
Amazing.
Instant. Christina, we're just starting out with the fourth girl and then we will see what happens. I just wanted a mystery. Yesterday I completed 10 chapters. Today I completed 10 chapters. Nice.
Yeah, 10 chapters yesterday, 10 today.
Nice. Hello to Brooklyn and Alicia. Hello to Glenda. Take the book as slowly as you want, says Jean. And hello. Cool. Jean sent someone a message on Instagram.
Yeah, that was Christina and me. Sorry, we're just having a side quest over here.
Yeah.
Totally. Out of your comments, in your comments.
Standard fare.
I'm here for it.
Yeah. We're just side questing.
Good night, everyone.
Night, Jody.
Good night,
Probably already
Jody.
snoozing, but yeah.
Meow.
Oh God, Ruben must be tired because he's asleep on my bed there. And usually anything like that, he is super sensitive to.
That was I'm not impressed with you.
He is dissatisfied. They still have an hour and 4 minutes left before they get wet food. So they're starting their campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, feed me now. It's only an hour.
Yeah. Mine's sitting at the back door as if to say, you have not given me wet food. And I look at her and go, that's because it's not 5 p.m. Yeah. So there's your food. Deal.
Yeah.
I think it's best when you put dry food down, they go to the bowl and they look at it and look at you as if to say, what the hell is this shit?
Yeah. I get that often. Especially from Beans because she's motivated by food, whereas Voodoo's not. You know, like Voodoo, you can fill up a bowl of kibble for her and she'll have it there still a week later, whereas Beans will just devour it all. And when I say bowl, like a little bowl like this, they have individually. Yeah. So yeah, and but Beans is a pig. If Beans could live in the fridge with her food, she would.
Sarah got done at Costco. No worries, don't worry about it. It was nice to have you for the time that I did. Good night, everyone. Good night, Olivia. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Sleep sweet and take well to Olivia and Jody, and welcome back to Sarah. Good night, Olivia. See you later. Dee Dee got to 49%, and I'm on my final DP section. Nice. We love that. Made it to 162 of 746 and Ruin by John Gwynn. Awesome. Hopefully you're liking it. Those are on my TBR at some point, maybe next year. Amberly got to page 82 of the Zombie Survival Guide. I'm not sure if I will continue with that tonight or switch to something else. No worries. Beautiful diamond painting, Paula.
Thanks.
Leslie just got home, scrambling to get my act together. That's okay. That's totally fine. Take as much time as you need. Leslie,
this
hello.
is Dee Dee's
Oh, I like
Oh,
this
that's
one.
gorgeous, DD.
That is beautiful.
If you want a
That's
better look
nice.
at it, go to the Crafty Corner and the KuKi
Discord. Yep.
in the Discord. Yes.
Welcome back,
pretty.
Leslie. Be at your place soon. Yes. Christina took a shower, almost feeling better, but no reading. Almost feeling better. I'm glad you're almost feeling better. You're so welcome. It's been so enjoyable. I love hosting and I love having guests on my channel as well. And I love everybody that is on the comments as long as you are nice. Thanks to, I keep wanting to say Janinja Pa.
Well, it's now been added to PA.
Yeah,
Janinja Pa. Go with that.
Janinja Pa.
Janinja Pa.
Yeah, we are Janinja Pa. I actually quite like that. Chantal said no reading done, installed UV window film and replaced a window screen. Screen.
Mm-hmm.
It is already noticeably cooler in here. 2 of 7 small windows done. Still have one large one I have to figure out.
Yeah.
And the diamond painting is done. Make sure you guys
As
over on the Discord. Not that far yet. I have had issues today. This is another link for the train playlist. Make sure you guys are on it because it'll just coast you straight through. Christina says no need to slow down. I just got really confused before that second cup of coffee. Fair. Yay for finishing a diamond painting, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for being here, Glenda. We really appreciate it. And I'm sure we will see you on Leslie's sprints as well. Chrissy, hi Chrissy, how are you? Been looking for the stream. I've been too into my book. There's never too into, ever. All the Mothers by Dominica Ruta, and have had you on mute, but wanted to support and still
Thank you.
wanted to support still by having the stream open. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Apparently, I'm losing the ability to speak.
That happens. Wait till you get to the end of the month. Jeez.
Yeah,
I
but at
don't
least
even
at
know
the end
what
of the
language
month,
I'm
we're all gonna
speaking
be
at the end of the month.
So at least we can kind of like maybe bail each other out.
Maybe.
It's the beginning of a new week. He's like,
Exactly. See, I understood exactly what you just said.
exactly.
Yay for finishing, Paula.
It's Dee Dee's that's finished. Mine is still a work in progress. I wish I had that one though, because it's very pretty.
It is very pretty. Going live now. We are pretty much almost finished. There is one thing I do want to mention though. Make sure everybody goes over to Nicole's, subscribes, hits the notification, because tomorrow we have a cracking buddy read.
Paranisi is happening
I don't know
tomorrow. It's a live buddy read and discussion. So we're 2 birds.
It's
Chantal
going to be.
and
And if you've read it,
us.
you're more than welcome to come and join in. If you want to read it, you're more than welcome to come and join in. All the things. So, yeah.
It's going to be such good times, and I cannot wait to hear everyone's discussions and theories and everything. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm not going to sleep tonight.
I'm gonna get that midnight spin, aren't I?
Yeah. Yay to Dee. Don't know why I typed Paula. Sorry. Fair enough.
You just want to just show the love to all of us. I get
That's it. Everybody. That's right.
Exactly. And with that, we are going to end the stream. Make sure you guys head on over to Leslie's what book for tomorrow? Paranisi.
Paranisi, yeah.
By Suzanne Clark.
It's really
such a
good.
book.
Yeah. 2021 winner of the Women's Prize for Fiction.
It's short, right?
Yeah,
It is.
It's not long.
Okay.
It's only.
It's because I've read Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell and really hated that one, and that one's a chonker.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I immersion read Piranesi because I remember the audiobook as well.
audio
yeah,
was
I've
really
got
good,
both.
so,
Yeah, I've got both as well.
And I really enjoyed it. So
yeah.
It is 245. Well, mine is 245 pages.
Mm-hmm.
I may join, I may not. We shall see.
Come.
We're already buddy reading Enchantra. Calm down.
Yeah, but I'm not part of that.
But I'm
Whose
also
fault is that?
Although everybody is trying to get me. Anyway, we
Whose
better
fault is that?
go.
we need to go.
We're going to go now. Bye.
This is part of the spring train.
Yes.
We're catching up on what the buddy reads. All right, we are going to go. Bye, everyone. See you over at Leslie's. Bye.
Bye.